Alright, are we live? Is it working? Who's to say? Who knows? I think it is. Should be. Actually, we should probably realistically go in to hear some music a little bit more tolerable. Probably wait and see if it actually did work. There we go. Okay. Nice shift. Congrats on getting first. Very cool. It doesn't look like it's working. Hello. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to just like restart it at this point because yesterday it shut off midway through stream, and I know that was mostly just because it was like 48 hours, but also tomorrow I'm not going to be around at this time because I have to go for Thanksgiving. So that won't happen. Yes, congrats on getting first shift, congrats on getting second Waffleicious, congrats on getting third Looney. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hi, Puppo. Danganronpa. This is so true. Also, okay, yeah. Puppo, I'm assuming that you're talking about the art. Which, yes, let me show everyone else this art because I wasn't gonna post it until later, but I decided that I wanted to do it now because it has taken a lot of restraint to not post this everywhere. But look. I think I might have shown it on stream before, actually. I'm not entirely certain. But either way, look at him. He's such a little guy. I'm gonna get the artist for you guys. Hold on. The artist is Calix. Some of my friends have already seen it, so they've already... I've already spammed them about it because I think it's very, very cute. I hope you're feeling better at least, Waffleicious. Yeah, he's a little goober, he's a little guy, he's just small, he's a baby. That's actually based on my first Halloween costume, which I do think I talked about this on stream. I can't remember. Anyways, my first Halloween costume was me as a traffic cone, and it did have a little flashlight on the head. Because my mom made most of my Halloween costumes as a kid, or at least made, I don't actually know what the percentage of them would be, but definitely a lot of them. And she made this one, and apparently I was very invested in being a traffic cone as a baby. And then I sent her the sketch of it when I got it back from the artist, and it didn't have the flashlight or the little thing glowing on the top. And my mom was like, she's like, just so you know, that was actually a flashlight, and it did actually work. And so I was like, okay, that needs to immediately be added into the art piece now. But yeah, anyways, that's giving people a chance to get here, show up, say hi. We're also gonna run a quick ad. Usually I wouldn't do that right after starting the stream properly, but because I had to restart the stream, it's like this. But yeah, hi Snow. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Waffleicious. Yeah, we'll run because I don't want to interrupt the thing for very long. So I think we'll run a thank you Stream Elements, way to be on top of things. We'll run a 3-minute one, which is going to be a little bit long. We'll chat for a bit, and then we'll get into it, because I don't want it to interrupt for a good while. So we'll do that. But yeah, anyone who's not stuck watching the ad, how are you doing? How's your day? Or anyone who's got an ad blocker or anything else. I'm trying to make sure that nothing else is also going wrong. Because I don't really reset streams.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Oh no. Hi Ocean, how are you? And hi Monokuma. Are you excited for the class trial, Monokuma? I feel like these are your favorite bits. I'm just glad I won't have to voice anything. Because I'm in pain. But yeah, I don't know. We've, God. God, this music is so catchy. Oh, it works so I can actually rest. Good call, Ocean. If you're getting sick, it's better to not get more sick. Also, actually, I guess we can just sit in the... We'll continue from here, but then we won't actually, start. Actually, wait, no, we can look through the abilities and stuff. That's what we'll do. I don't really know if there's much else I can get. Actually, both these would probably be good. Having snacks. No worries. I'm glad you're feeling good. So. Oh wait, we don't have any more room for skills. Oh no, maybe we do. I can't read. I thought that said 20 out of 20, not 20 out of 50. Yeah, we'll just go with these two. Yes, we'll wait. Don't worry, the ad's still running. We're not going to push it. We Who whispered me? Oh. I disagree. Oh no. God, those are really the worst, aren't they? Because there's no way to not aggravate them. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was a little bit sleepy, which is why we didn't do Death of the Outsider this morning, because I just didn't have the energy for it. I needed to not schedule my donathon the way I did in the weekends. Why was I setting it up to go from 9 a.m. to 1:30 a.m.? That was not smart. Even when I cut it short, it still was too much. But oh well. Okay, 30 more seconds on the ad. They just don't stop bleeding. Yeah, and it's not even like it's like... It's such a recognizable cut where everyone's like, yeah, that's what happened to you. You're like, damn, I hate it here. But yeah, I'm excited to see how this trial's gonna play out because I played it before, but like I don't know how I'll feel about it on the second go round knowing how it goes. Yeah, okay, we should be out of the ad now. We should have an hour to go before we have another one. So let's just get into it. Also, yeah, Makuma, sorry that you're an ad break. Also, the emote only was only during the ducks, but I think that they sometimes... Twitch doesn't like to update its stuff sometimes. It's very fun. Anyways. Let's start our class trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
No consent at all, Ocean.
Vote correctly,
That's
and
also how
only the
that one made
blackened
me
will
sick
be
too.
punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Blah blah blah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now,
Was that always the rule of this game?
smiles, everyone!
Maybe ads
It's
event?
showtime! Let's get this crazy
Look, we have to get them out of the way for the
trial
next hour.
underway!
Better to do it now than later.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh.
I don't think I'm going to be much help this time.
Thanks, Puppo.
Because of Monokuma's
There you go. No
disruptions,
skipped
I
ads.
couldn't do
Or no
a
more
thorough
ads for you,
investigation.
Monokuma. And thank you for the gift.
I can tell
sub,
Monokuma
Puppo.
is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair
Just
and
realized I
more
didn't
time
update this.
investigating, spaceman!
God, it's brutal out there.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment.
Yeah, that would be
There may
silly.
be two killers.
There may be.
So,
You're 25. Oh
Our
my
other
god, Puppo, you're
culprit.
crazy.
might not be
The
one
Is that a
LGBT
cat?
community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full,
Full
of talented artistic people.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Not her being like, I feel so
A
bad for suspecting some.
transfer
Oh, good God,
student.
Smoogie, never mind. I thought she was gonna blame
Maybe a
Tenko.
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this
Himiko
keeps
has her
going
own take
on.
on Angie. Yeah, something like that. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Shuichi. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Raptor hands? Jesus. Is she? I didn't even notice. I generally try not to pay attention when
committed
Smoothie's
by the
on.
recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love that.
No! So, ritual did work?
Pretty sure that it's
Who
the...
was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes, Rantaro was resurrected.
Why would he...
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Oh my god, that's so spooky.
Please, stop it!
Let me look for the, what is the secret route in this one, I guess? Back route.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I know it's not in this one. I just want to keep an eye out for when it will be.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Oh, okay, I see.
Hey, she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late
Please!
Stop it!
Back route's the best one yet. Crazy. Wait.
They came back to life and
Oh,
killed
wrong
2
button.
of our classmates.
No!
Okay, that's the one. Sorry, I lost track of the buttons.
So, ritual did Damn it!
Okay, wait. I'm not very smart.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life
Look at the
and killed
bullet.
2 of
I
our
forget what the
classmates.
button to do that is. Hold on. These refugees, they're hung upside down. Oh, right, yeah, because the Necronomicon isn't burnt. Why is it stuttering so? Hold on, let me just... Should not be doing that. Let's see if we can't reset this a bit. Oh, it was just doing that in the menu? That's honestly even weirder.
So, ritual did work?
Okay, so... There we go, okay.
That's wrong!
Okay, get your nap snowed. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I don't know what that was. We haven't had that happen in the menu
I don't think Angie's
at all
ritual
yet.
succeeded.
But whatever.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased. My logic, without looking at what the bullet said, was that the effigies were hung up on the ceiling, so they couldn't have... No one took over one of the effigies. Right? But I guess they don't actually need to take over the bodies of those, whatever.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
I'm just not very smart.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was
Also, hi,
still
Fishy.
intact.
Sorry, I didn't even see before, but yeah, she's locked in and ready to go.
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Probably not.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Can we pretend?
Hold on a second.
Just so we can make Kaido
Can't
feel
let
bad?
that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life,
But what if they were never really dead?
but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so.
He didn't
So he
lie.
can't be
Wait,
wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
did he offer the Necronomicon? I thought that one was the Monaco's, or did they not take over by that point?
You guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
That's all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if
I
Maki
wouldn't
participated a
leave the
little bit
resurrection
more,
on
the lives would be
Monodum's
much faster.
corpse.
Honestly, also, yeah, if they ever do a sequel to this one, like if we ever finally get one,
Oh,
I wouldn't be
so resurrecting the
entirely
dead was
surprised if they did actually allow for
possible
some
this
sort of a
whole time?
resurrection.
There's no way it's possible.
Oh shit. Hi, Braiders! Hi, Shlyn, welcome in. Hi, Grendel. Hi, Black Blue. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How is your stream? Thank you for doing the Shadow Pop of Mega Man. Oh, nice. How was that? How was the game? Ba. That's just my pinned comment disappeared. Shit. Should fix that. Anyways, yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Went well. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Stream has been good so far. We just started up again. We've just gotten into the class trial. I've already made mistakes because I'm not very good at this game. The Danganronpa. Oh yeah, the inescapable video. Yeah. God. What a legacy to have that I introduced so many people to that series or to that game. Hopefully it's not a series. But yeah, I'm replaying them. I played them a couple of years ago, so I started with V3 when I first played them, so I'm replaying through it now, and then gonna do 1 and 2 after it. Jinxed it. Oh no. But yeah, so to the Raiders, welcome in. My name is Vivros, variety streamer. I play a lot of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. I also make video essays, as Sean was referring to. You can find all of those here, like the Inescapable one. There's some stuff about Spike Chunsoft games. There's some stuff about some other visual novels. There's some stuff about Overwatch. It's a good time. You should check them out. Pupple, you're being silly. But also, yes, there's also a donathon going on. Actually, I should probably pin that because it's not pinned anymore. That was going to be the one that was... Cool, we'll do that. But yeah. Doing a donathon right now. If you'd like to check that, it'd be all over all the rewards and stuff are over there. The fan game scene. I haven't played any yet. I kind of want to. There are a few that I want to try, but also like all the ones that look the most interesting to me that I've sort of seen around are also in that state of like really cool concept pitched. Prologue, maybe chapter 1 is done, and I don't know if we'll get them finished. No, Puppo, you're okay. Don't worry. No disappearing. You have to stick around. You're just being silly. But yeah, I want to check out some of the fan games too, just to sort of see how they end up all playing out. Because I've heard about them, obviously, but just haven't really gotten into them too much. Also, thank you for the follow, BunsyPabe44. Welcome in. But yeah, okay. Also, speaking of all this stuff, if you have not played up to this point in the game, we're at Danganronpa V3, Chapter 3, The Class Trial. If you don't want any spoilers for this or any prior parts of the game, this would be the point to tab out. Thank you for the follow as well, Yuppers Puppers. Oh my god, Puppo, you got Fran. Hi, Yuppers. But yeah, if you don't want any spoilers for up to this point or past this point, now would be a time to tab out. Even though I have played it before, we're mostly keeping it relatively spoiler-free, just like for going forward stuff. Just to, goddamn Stream Elements, your timing's interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you don't want any spoilers or anything, or if you know what happens, no spoiling the future of the game, because there are some people who are in the chat or who have been watching the VoDs and stuff who haven't played it before. So just as a heads up. But otherwise, yeah. Also, Shalyn, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure you do that. Self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. And with that, I feel like I've rambled for long enough. So we'll let the game actually make noise instead of sitting in silence. Spoiler, people die. Oh my god. Banned, jail, prison.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Stuff going good. I forgot to update it with all the channel members on YouTube who have been like auto-renewing, so I had to go and update that overnight.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh god, Mew.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Thank you for the lurk. Yes, enjoy your dinner. Hope it's delicious.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Yeah, I usually prefer the English dub just because then I don't have to try and read things out as much because my voice gets sore at this point, but like...
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Is that true?
I did not care about some katana.
Okay, that's not true.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Also, what are these ones gonna be? I should probably check these more. Yes, these are the art lab stores.
Into the classroom, broke in.
Simone's account.
And murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Oh, there's the cursor. Jesus, I totally lost it. The story fit the facts? Does it?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I mean, it wasn't, but...
Which makes you, Kyo, automatic...
Oh, yeah, what is Tsumugi's account? I think that's probably the one.
Suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty...
Went to the class and broke it.
Okay, good.
That's wrong!
You did it! God, it's doing weird audio stuff again.
No, Kyo would not have been
Hey,
able
man.
to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
It's interesting how
Before Angie locked herself up in her
people are so
research
creative
lab,
with how they sit in it.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
Thanks, Mew.
Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
No, don't ignore her. Well, ignore her on other stuff,
The
not
remaining
this.
student council
Stick with her
members
here.
are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Also, I just realized they painted angel wings and a
Can't be
halo on
Himiko.
fucking
She was
Angie.
besties with Angie.
But not
I trust
Tenko?
their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Tenko would be so sad to hear that you don't even consider them friends.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Friendship. Oh my god.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
Oh, we're just-
Gonta, Tsumugi,
We're just accepting that as fact. Party.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
I mean, I think at this point we're probably gonna have to
You
like, hey,
mean one of
Kokichi.
those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
God, Kibo really is God's strongest soldier, because how is he
The
putting up
culprit
with
should
this?
confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Gonta's amazing. He's such a
No,
sweetheart.
not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Oh god, we're getting this whole thing.
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey,
what's wrong?
stick up for me
What's
too.
wrong? What's wrong? Hey,
Hey.
what's wrong? Hey.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and
She's
I
like,
aren't the
love the
helpers.
spirit, love the enthusiasm, maybe calm down.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Poor Kibo, man.
I'm
Gonta
not the
not
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
I don't know if Mew is getting canceled for saying that's a Kibo, because nobody seems to care when everyone's mean to Kibo. God, this game was not built to be played on the Switch. That is just so evident.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betray
council.
So,
And
That's
are you
utterly
having
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open the
culprit.
door. Only student council members.
Yeah, fuck Kokichi.
I heard it!
Microphobic.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Fuck him up.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
I just think that Kokichi needs to be humbled sometimes. So the needle stuck in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Hey, Kaiser.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
I don't think he can be humbled, but people should still try.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Yeah, what's wrong, Kokichi?
Yeah,
Good afternoon,
I
Dits.
did
So
it.
many people.
I killed Angie.
Oh, good God.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Hate when he does
What?
What are you saying?
He
Is this
does
some
that.
kind of joke?
Oh, nice. I hope the outing was good.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could
It is
atone
good
for
so
my
far.
sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a
No,
lie.
no.
I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
The scarf is. I always
Then
thought it had
let
more of
me
a
ask
pattern
you,
to it.
culprit. How did you
Or
lock
more
the
of like an
room?
elaborate pattern, but I guess not.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense?
Okay, didn't we
Can't you
also-
lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Okay, yeah, we did talk about it, but yeah.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it!
It is a really weirdly laid out lab. Like, I don't know why you would have a room with
The
those
back
specific
door.
conditions unless you
That's
already
how
knew
they
how you
made
wanted
this
to have the
a
murder
locked room
happen
mystery.
and just kind of designed it out from there, which I'm assuming is kind of what they did.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
There really isn't a lot of like long-term setup and payoff.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was. Oh, it's this thing. That's the wrong thing. Where is it? I hate this one so fucking much. I'm so bad at it. Wait, it is under there. Fuck. Is it? No, that's something else, I think. So I guess over here. Or still not? Oh yeah, that is the sword, isn't it? That's just the hilt of it though, isn't it? Is the blade of it under here? No, that's something else. Okay, so I guess it was this? Oh my fucking god. What the f- what's... Okay, so that's the sheath of it, I guess. That's the sickle. Where the fuck is the... Oh, never mind. This is a... I'm so stupid. I thought this was like a plunger or something. Please ignore me. I'm actually not very smart. I legitimately thought that was like a plunger and some sort of a fake item that I wasn't supposed to even bother with. So I was like, I don't know, I guess. The sheath is meant to represent the whole katana, but whatever. I'm just...
The
God.
gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's
I rested even
effigy.
more this morning and it clearly didn't fucking help.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Oh, interesting episode. I didn't know about that.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What's going?
All right.
What was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I think it would kind of been more interesting if they'd...
Gold landed on the sliding lock when the
whatever.
katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah, someone was just kind of
If
fucking
it was
around
not
with
part of
those.
the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
To create confusion. What could that purpose have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, answer the reason behind every step of that setup. If we do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. To practice Spider-Man kisses? Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Oh god, I need to accelerate. This time I don't need to try and run over Monokuma Cop. Oh wait, shit, where is the... Where are the hidden Monokumas? Fuck, did I miss it already? I missed the first... Or I missed the fucking hidden Monokuma. I hate it here so much. So mad at myself because I was deliberately trying to keep an eye out for that and I just fucking forgot. Honestly, tempted to just go back and like load an autosave if there is one from back there, or load just a save and speed through all of it. Because it only takes like a couple minutes if we do that. We need to do it purely for collection purposes. I don't know if there's anything we can actually get out of it, but at this point I've already put so much effort into getting all the hidden Monokumas that I kind of want to do that. You know what, actually? That is what we're going to do. We're just going to speed through it real fast. That's how it'll go. I hate it here. Why did I do this? The worst part is that I was fucking up that stupid thing so bad, like the mine thing, that like it wouldn't have been surprising if I'd somehow managed to run into it by accident. Okay, whatever. Loading the game. I haven't saved it today. Oh, there is no autosave. Oh, there is. 1337. This be... Hold on. We'll check and see if this one is the right one. I don't think it is. But if it is, then we're set. And if not, we'll just go to the one before it.
The back door had a sliding lock.
The culprit used a...
Okay, perfect, actually. It's like exactly the right timing. Thank God. Okay. Random corner, it says. Well, that's what we're looking for. So that's something at least. But it's not down there. Doesn't look like it's there. Not there. There he is. There. Get fucked, Monokuma. I hate your stupid bear ass. Can't stand it. And then... Can I select this? There we go. Okay, cool. Also, wait, was it 1337? Wait, what?
I see it!
gold leaf katana that was stabbed.
Yeah, so we've gotten all through this. We'll skip ahead to the Psyche Taxi. God, I'm glad that didn't take very long. Oh, the autosave is at 13:37. Love that.
No.
Okay. Be gay, drive bad, Shuichi, come on. I think we watched his Ace Attorney one when we were playing that the other day. The one about how the clients have or the real culprits have like their big breakdown on stage or on the sand. I don't know what the Danganronpa one is though. I hate that it just drives me into the wall. It makes me feel bad. It was driving so good. Oh no, my biggest weakness. Every time I just have it. But you can slow down. I forgot about that. Did it. Just driving way off the road there, though. Okay. Thinking time. Somebody stabbed into effigy. Yeah, this one, I don't know. It feels like it kind of comes from... It's a weird aesthetic for this game, but I like it a lot. I think I don't know. I also just really like Crazy Taxi as a kid. Good. Also, yeah, I don't know why. Like, that bit, I don't know where that comes from, because that's not from Crazy Taxi at all. They don't do that. I mean, neither is really this, like, Miami Vice kind of aesthetic. I don't really know where any of it comes from. Oh, shit. I don't think it comes from any of the other games that they're like kind of pulling from with this. In Crazy Taxi, they either are very nice to you when they jump out of your car, or they smack your car. Is it not one thing? Maybe. Also, hi Ved, how are you? I guess it is more of an Outrun thing, but like named for Crazy Taxi. How's the effigy manipulators make the katana affect the lock? Oh, spinning it. Never mind. In the right lane to begin with. But yeah, like, gameplay-wise, it is very... That is just... The car itself looks like a Crazy Taxi car, plus it's yellow, plus the same Psyche Taxi, and, like, all that stuff.
It connects!
Yeah. But the Miami Vice of it all is kind of just all over the place. I don't know if in Outrun... You don't pick up people in Outrun, do you? There's not, like, the smooch? So, yeah.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Which is honestly a crazy scheme. You kind of have to respect this guy.
That's right. If you spun the effigy,
whoever our culprit
the
is,
rope it was hanging from would twist.
and then when they drop far enough,
if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
like absolutely.
See. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
I mean,
Thus was the back door of an empty classroom.
the more
locked
difficult
from
part
the
to me
inside.
is like, how did they open the door and get out without it thunking into the door and leaving more of the
That's how
like
Angie's
flake
lab
onto
was
it?
locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
I don't know.
A
It is-
man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Smokey, what are you talking about? No, it's a very loose
Couldn't it
lock. Like
move the
they
slot
tested
lock
that.
so easily?
Yeah, like they're gonna talk about it.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock.
Yeah.
it
I
would
mean, they're
have
like that in
slid
Crazy
into
Taxi too.
position.
They're like, why aren't you going faster? It's like, I'm going 150 on the highway. There's a semi truck. We're going head on into it. Why are you mad at me?
Which is why
We are
the culprit chose to
flying off
strike
the
at
roof of this
nighttime
building.
as to avoid
You're
detection.
getting there in 12 seconds.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yeah. How's it feel,
I can
Himiko,
see
knowing
that.
that you played the role in killing your friends?
In any case, the culprit
Music in all of
probably
these is
used
so
the murder
good.
weapon for this
It's
trick.
so like,
It had to have been the right length.
So
to hit
invigorating.
the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That
why
way,
not
we
burn the
wouldn't notice the lock
Necronomicon?
trick.
Then no one would know. Like, for all of the thought put into
Kokichi
some
did
parts of
say
this,
earlier
there was really
that
no
the
thought put
lock
into other
closed.
parts of it by the culprit. Or culprits, as the case may be.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit.
On Crazy
would have
Taxi,
done
they'll
all
like,
this
they'll just
for
jump out and they'll be like,
distraction.
you took so long. And it's like, we drove 9
If
kilometers
that's the
in
case,
32
then
seconds.
Kokichi's confession
Why are you
earlier was
mad?
actually-
I didn't even get you hit by a helicopter.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Why are you shocked?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man,
Prophetic words.
you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Nope.
I want to say I'm lying,
Oh, I thought he would
but I'm not.
dick around more.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Sure.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
I don't think it would have. I think that would have been a perfectly normal response.
Darn it.
What?
It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Yeah, crazy. But also, that plan wouldn't have worked because anyone reasonably would have been like, hey, what's up,
Go sit
dude?
in the corner and
You
play
did
with
it?
yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not really... Oh.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh my god.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Dude,
You.
like, you fucking
I
know.
can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me
Oh, I
now?
don't like it anymore. We're doing too
Who
much.
made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Come, dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I knew about that line. I've talked about that line before,
What
and it still
should
caught
we
me off
talk about
guard.
now?
Honestly, going to so understandable. He's
We
like,
must
can we,
focus
can we
not
please
on the
change the
locked
topic to
room,
anything else?
but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their
And
number.
MuseVA did a good job with it.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and
Wait, sorry.
Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's
I mean,
also
to be
a part
fair,
of the student
Kokichi was the
council.
one who said it first.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier. which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
But
So,
maybe
calling
Tenko.
all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
She is going to kill him.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
That's so true.
We
Kira,
might
they
catch
totally
them with their
should.
pants down!
Okay, well,
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
how do you prove a negative?
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
If they could just sedate him in one of these trials, it'd be the funniest thing. Like they bring him back when it's time to vote, but like just knock him the fuck out and leave him in the corner for a while.
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Jesus, Kokichi.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
But like,
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I still don't.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
I think this is the only point in the game where I like genuinely.
Total BS.
Yeah, this is the only point in the game where I would say
You didn't
give
two shits
Himiko a
about
gun.
Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Because he's never had a friend in his
I know
life.
I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's
Okay.
way too late to realize that now.
Kaido.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Wait, what do you mean you know it? What?
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaido, nobody that you care about are,
Kaito!
like, died. Did they? I mean, I guess I cared about his friends in a casual sense, but like really not people they talked about.
Whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Himiko.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not. I mean, I guess that's silencing.
Suppose being dead would silence someone.
And I guess Kat cares about everyone, but not like in a way where I feel like.
Listen up. All
I don't
you
think he has
guys
a
are gonna
relationship with
help out
anyone
too.
on par with Tenko and Himiko.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
I don't think it is.
Tenko was our friend.
Like,
Gonta wanna
he's got
know
the
why
spirit,
she
but
died
he's
too.
he's just saying shit.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I think.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Sometimes you just
Even
gotta
if
say
this
some
trial
words.
isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I have no idea what that means. They're not wrong, but oh, you mean the in one of the Mario Party games. I don't mind going over Tenko's case, but that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? I mean,
So what do we talk about first?
like, I don't.
For now,
If
let's
it was
see
anyone
if
but
we can narrow
Himiko,
down the
I
list
guess I
of
would say that it
suspects.
makes sense to scheme, but like,
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance.
You weren't
so
unhinged, right? Don't
everyone
worry.
there's suspicious.
just a lot of dad jokes. The people who attended the seance. Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yeah.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
It's a shame that Kyo is
If
the
we
way
all
that he
knew of it
is.
before the murder, then
If he had a
we
different
are
outfit, it wasn't the way he
equally
is.
Suspicious.
Well,
could be
I
a-
suppose, but
Really,
In addition, the seance
it's mostly just
wasn't
the poses and
entirely
stuff.
in
They're
my
very country.
control
I really
either.
like it, but it's just like, then he does
I was
his
not the one who
stuff
selected
and is
the
dressed
room we
like that.
performed it in. It was Himiko.
There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside.
I feel like I also, because they accused Kyo pretty early on and pretty often, so I was like, okay, that must mean he's not it, because like, they're usually just sort of throwing names out there for the first half of it, it feels like. Point of entry from outside must be referring to. The corner.
There!
So like in the first 2, I was like, okay,
You're
cool. Anyone they're
talking
pointing
about
at
under
in
the floor,
the first
right?
like 5 minutes is probably not it. And in this
Huh?
one they were like,
Under the floor?
it's Kyo, it's Kokichi, it's Himiko, and I was like, okay, so none of those 3. It's got to be somebody else. Which I think is also why I thought it was Maki,
There's
because
a
they
crawl
basically never
space
brought
under
her
the
up.
floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh, we're supposed to. This is one of the back routes.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that
function to get under the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
I didn't even see what the live version of that was.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie
Also, yeah,
mistake.
that's a fair point. When they just be like, yeah, can't you just see in the dark?
You make mistakes
Like infrared vision or something? Although that would blind him if he did turn on the flashlight after that.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Wow.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Also, there are gaps in the floor. We would have seen a floodlight.
What Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
What?
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
I mean, the lights are coming from inside of his eyes.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
If she wasn't so seen all the time, that line would be way funnier. But it's still a really funny one.
Shuichi, I'm so
I
sorry.
might steal that. What are you doing?
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
He's like, I'm sorry. Flashes everyone again. The whole...
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor.
Yeah,
Not
Maki,
even
finally.
Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
Well, also
We were
the gaps
there,
between
after
the
all.
planks.
We would know.
Right? Like, there were enough gaps to...
There was a hole near the corner of the room we
Like,
were in.
the floor
remember?
wasn't sealed.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's
Yeah.
right. We
Pitch
didn't
black
see
and full
anything,
of just the
so
worst
culprit
singing.
Couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Also,
All
my
right,
balls
all
are a little
right,
off
you
that
made
one.
your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Why do you keep doing this?
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch
I can
black
get this thing to like
darkness.
calibrate properly. It keeps on seeing me looking
Maybe
the
the
wrong
floor and
direction.
the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
I think this is when I first started not trusting my Maki theory because I was like, if Gonta got there,
Nice observation, Gonta.
probably means
Are
it's
you
wrong.
finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aw. He's a little
Don't say it
sweetheart.
like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh god, this is a reference.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Is this all the back row?
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint.
I thought the back row converged already. No, whatever.
Oh,
It is a
yeah.
funny back row regardless.
So
though.
then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
My bulletproof evidence is that she was alive. At the point of no return, Tenko, right after this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
I think a combination of like how she died being.
You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
I mean, their theory was like that she was told to stay
Gonta
silent
said it
and
was
maybe didn't recognize what
I'm
happened.
proposing an alternate theory.
Because like she's not familiar with seances. For all she knows, that like really painful sensation is part of it. But also, I think she basically died right away.
Now hurry up and think.
I'm proposing an alternate theory. My alternate theory is
Wanna make
you
my
think of
golden
one.
brain tingle? Start circle jerking your limp dick brains.
Okay. Well, thanks, Mew. Way to contribute to the discourse, to the drama, to the debate. Hey, like chorus.
When
Yeah.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh, what is the white sheet? Because there's blood on the sheet.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Charlie.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
I don't know why. Sorry for speeding that up.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I was speeding it up because I thought I'd get through the end of it. I didn't really think about what that would do to that.
Cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
Oh wait, no, I don't know if it'll be that one or if
When cage
it's...
lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh no, it has to be that one. I think I missed that whole bit. That was so funny.
Himiko is the culprit.
You know, we'll try it anyway. Actually, that's gonna miss anyway. Yeah, whatever.
Damn it!
I thought so. I thought it was the other one, but then I'm dumb. Thank you for the hydration check, Lightcore.
When Tenko got killed during the seance.
It could not have been
Done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment
Cage was lifted.
No, it's gonna. There we go. It didn't hit the spot that it was supposed to, or whatever. Also, Anad's about to run, and I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water anyways.
No, it wasn't
So,
possible to kill her the moment.
we're gonna run
the
another
cage was
3-minute ad
lifted.
break just so we can get them out of the way for the next hour. We don't get any interruptions during the trial. Take this as a moment to go get a snack if you need one, get some water, get whatever it is you might need to get, and then we'll be back shortly. See you in 1 second. Sorry, I know this is kind of annoying, but I feel like this is the best way to get through it, as opposed to just like having wall ball. Yeah, it's better than having one interruption every 15 minutes, I think. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a second. Bah. Okie dokie, we're here. So another 30 seconds or so on the ad, but that's okay, we'll recalibrate. I felt like I got some fruit flies in my kitchen and I cannot get rid of them to save my fucking life, and it's driving me insane. God damn it. Yes, hi. Don't worry, wait another 5 seconds or whatever it is until the ad is over, and then we'll get going. Yeah, if you need to get some food, go do that. Don't worry, we'll be around all day. But yeah, yeah, I just can't get rid of these fucking fruit flies. They're so gross. I hate them. And I'll think that they're gone, and then I'll like go to refill my water pitcher, and all of a sudden they'll just like scatter, and it's awful. needs to get like a proper fruit fly trap. Anyways, hi Felix, how are you? Also, yeah, let's get into it. Actually, let's save. Just in case we have a glitch or something. That might be more power.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh god. What now, Mio?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
It's not that bad because they mostly just like, I don't know where they even sit. They're just like, I guess in the sink. And as soon as water starts to run, they just fly out.
My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Golden brain as in soft and I don't know, bad.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
I felt that you could just
in which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit.
Right, it's this
and
one.
that's none other than Kyo. The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh,
Fuck.
careful your words.
They don't see the blood as pink. They see it as red. It's just it's like how the sky sometimes turns red in the game. It's not literal.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
How is that the thing you're
If
most embarrassed
Shuichi
about?
is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
It's crazy that they've never been like, hey, so what was
Yeah,
that really
for a
loud
living person.
noise? Oh, good fucking god, Kokichi. Please stop bringing this up. Kaido's already stressed.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
I don't
What
know.
are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, And then Angie's spirit came back for revenge.
Honestly, that would be a really interesting way for it
Like
to
I
go.
said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Magic. It's Himiko.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance!
No.
What?
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki, did you suffer a severe head injury recently?
Nonsense. There was
You
no
can
space in
Kaiser's
the
dead.
cage for the culprit to hide.
Oh no.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first
That's a high
place.
fossil.
What?
Yeah.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I mean, I know what she's getting at. I don't know if in-game they understand it. The they there she's referring to. I can't remember.
I
who
was
it is.
wrong!
Does she just say herself? Because I can't remember who else it would be in this one. I didn't think it would make us say that. Is it gonna make us say? Wait. That's weird. You mean Angie's ghost? Something else. Okay, well you were agreeing with fucking. You're agreeing with Kaito. I don't know. Okay, so is it Tenko herself then? I can't remember this one. I mean, I figured that she was okay. Well, I don't know. I forgot how this trial went.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Also, because this is a really stupid fucking theory, and it makes no goddamn sense.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Look, don't judge me.
She committed suicide.
Like, fucking how?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
No, it really
She
doesn't.
volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
There are infinitely
Wouldn't
better
matter
ways
how
to
dark
do
the
that
room
if she was trying to do it in the same way. Like, what?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle
I think this is also
still
why I
be
thought Maki did
inside
it,
the
because this is
cage?
also, like, this is such a stupid theory that it makes her seem really guilty.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was
I don't know what's happening
removed.
anymore.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
But also,
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
okay, this theory is stupid for so many reasons. For one, there was no way for her to get a grip on the floorboard. It was flush with the floor at the time. Second of all, she stabbed herself in the back of the neck with a sickle? And then was able to pull it out and throw it under the ground without any... Oh, you guys are so dumb.
Yes, that makes sense to
See, this is your proof. If it makes sense to Gonta, guys, you're on the wrong path.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Open the school. Yeah, like the physics of this don't even make sense. How is she supposed to...
Tenko to commit
like,
suicide.
Do they think that she like just overhand hooked it into her back? Do they think that she like reached around behind herself, put both hands on it, and then just like kind of swung it down? Like, the physics of this don't make any sense. Because again, she had to stab herself pretty deep. Also, yeah, someone else could have hidden the cage. Yes, I agree. She killed herself. Is like, I guess what she was trying to say is like the killer was in the cage with her. But like, where's this fucking... Not the ultimate artist. We need the... Oh god, this is... Oh, it's the menu that lags. Okay. Oh, it's just all in one. Stabbed in the back of her neck. Like... Guys, I'm begging you. think just like a
Maybe
little
I
bit
wasn't
harder.
too far off with the theory I had earlier.
I don't know. This is a
You
dumb
know,
theory.
about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
And now we have to go down this whole stupid rabbit hole. I forgot.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I mean, like, her outfit also doesn't leave a lot of room to hold on to a fairly large sickle without being caught.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Like, where would she have had the
Legend
sickle?
couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own
Fossil.
life.
What?
Like,
But if she
her
was
outfit is
gonna
a
kill
crop
herself,
top.
why do it during the seance?
Like,
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
no spoilers, Fossil.
It's to take us down with her.
Like,
Take us down?
this is such an unhinged, incorrect
she wanted us to
approach.
pick the wrong answer during the class trial,
Also, that's totally out of character
so
for
she
her.
could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Oh wait, that is the name of the. Isn't that
Okay,
actually the
well,
name
she
of the? Hold
probably
on.
just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying?
It's James.
Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
Yeah, after he was done with plagiarizing, he took the sickle and hit it in his boobs, and then stabbed himself in the back in the caged child trial. Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah, her definitely not a death flag.
What if all of that was just a lie?
What would you have to gain out of lying like that?
A lie?
Like, I'm begging someone to interrupt and be like,
We
this
should
makes no
believe
sense.
Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Thank you, Felix. It's very, very
Himiko,
cute. We were
you
talking about
said
it
that
earlier,
Tenko
too.
would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure?
I don't know.
Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Box into box. Oh, that'd be so
We're all
cute.
just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Hiding that you're an
People
assassin
can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets
does feel
really
like something you could
are.
understandably think is malicious. Hey, Seven, how you
Duh.
doing?
It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Kaido, there are 2 dead bodies.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
So, like, is there lead in the pipes
Hey, come on.
at the
Don't
Ultimate
you think
Academy
you're being a
for
little too
gifted
strict?
delinquents? Like, what's going on here?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah, ghastly era, for real. After this trial, one of them's gonna post something online and just be like,
I believe.
it's that meme of like, hey, sorry my tweets have been unhinged for the last few months. I just discovered there's a gas leak right beside my bed.
But I want to believe in her.
Let's do another seance, Himiko.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
But also, yeah, like,
Me
oh
too.
god, this is really just playing for
Gonta
everything.
no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
It really doesn't.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a
Like-
reason to do so.
I mean, yeah, if you just make up some bullshit, then you can be like, yeah, of course, that totally explains this.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Your source is just, I made it
Is there a
up.
reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Critical research lab.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh my god. What do they even call it in Buried Stars? It was just like the thing. Don't believe Tenko would kill herself. It's something she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Should see you guys after. I doubt you had a sudden change of heart. She's not after his kills his man with suicide. Also, okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this is. What did they call it in, the Abyss. I guess it's just the Abyss? I don't know. Anyways, go play Buried Stars. Shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Make them all believe. I mean, yeah, I get that, like, it's hard to explain how Tenko got stabbed, but also, like, I don't think that suicide is the most rational one there.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Again,
her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide...
Wait, did someone mention the noise? Oh god. Wait, I kind of like it when it sounds slowed down. Wait, that one's even the whole thing. Wait, there's more. Oh, it's just these.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Oh god, I'm so dumb. Everyone thinks Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're allowed to do easy sensei.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
What were Tenko's last moments in this? Probably not enough to kill her immediately. Oh, that probably doesn't help us, does it?
Her plan was to take
Unless
us
we
down
lie
with
about
her.
it. Say she
So
died
she hid
instantly.
her true
but
intentions.
They would know that that's not true. We've already looked at the cage trial.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
It's like... Everyone thinks Tenko committed suicide.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to
Like, the
take
hole in
us
the
down with
corner
her. So
would
she hid her true intentions.
be where the sickle was thrown.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
I don't know. Oh, that's gonna miss anyways. Fuck.
and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh, fuck.
she threw the sickle
Wow, I
underneath
fucked up
the
both of
floor.
those.
All the pieces fit.
What do you mean, bruh? I've never pretended I'm smart. And also, like...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, you know what? For once, let me argue my case, okay? Hold on. What is this? Tenko's last moments? I don't know. Say, like... Yeah, she wouldn't have had the strength to be able to do something. She wouldn't have had the strength to chuck a fucking... Like, to lift up the floorboard and throw it under the ground. Like, that thing was far away from where she was. But also...
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
hole
hid
in the
her true
corner.
intentions.
Like...
Tenko's not that kind of person!
The sickle was over there. I don't know.
But if
Or we could have
Tenko
seen or
did
heard it or
commit
something.
suicide,
We would have seen and heard it, or
it would
someone... I
explain
don't know.
how she died during the seance.
I think it's
Could
this
have
one.
secretly brought the sickle.
No, I'm dumb. Whatever.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Maybe the hole in the corner for the Geo one. I don't know.
Brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with...
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh, wait, fuck. That thing's in the way again. No, fuck. Oh, wait, is it?
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her
Is it
plan
the
was
caged
to take
child?
it down with her.
I don't know. She didn't know what the plan. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
I was wrong.
Because she didn't know how the caged child was going to work, so why would she have the ability to prepare that?
So
I don't
far,
know.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Here. Do I have to
Her
lie in
plan
this
was
one
to
again?
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tanko's not that kind of person!
Is this the lie? There's a lying theme? Bitch, I didn't know about that.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
So what is the lie then?
it would explain how she died during the seance.
Hold on. So Cage Dog Village?
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces...
I feel like I'm being
So
gaslit
far,
even worse
suicide
now.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Okay, so that was what I said earlier.
So she hid her true intentions.
That kind of... But if Tenko did commit suicide,
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
That was what I said initially, and then I said that's stupid because they would all have that
Last of her
access
strength.
to that information. What the f-
She threw
I
the
missed. Okay.
all the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Her plan was to
explanation.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with
the last of her strength.
Okay,
I'll reveal the truth.
this is...
Tenko couldn't have...
I went on the record that I said that first. That was my first thing I said. And then I said, no, that's stupid. They all have access to the same information. They would know that she didn't die instantly. Why would we lie about that?
thrown the sickle under the floor.
I'm still correct, even if the game is wrong.
Because she died instantly.
Like, they all know this.
Instantly?
Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. I mean, she could have... I don't know. It's
I'm
in...
certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Also, like, no, Maki's just not going to trust us because she straight up knows that we're lying about shit now. This is so dumb.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
Saying this,
You're
I'm right.
I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
I have no idea what that is. I have no opinions on it in particular.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt.
Yeah, but she was the one who sent us down this route. So, like, why is she...
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
You know what? Oh, Jesus, Kaido. You're gonna get all of us murdered. You like she should. But why did she...
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
I don't think this bit makes as much sense.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't
Because
have
she
gotten
pushed
rid of
back
the
on us to
sickle.
begin with. This was her theory that she was pushing.
Knowing that, the theory that she
Even when we
killed
disagreed,
herself
and then we just lied about something she
doesn't fit,
knows is
correct?
true, and then she's like, yeah, I guess.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
I mean, like, we're getting to the right conclusion, but it doesn't make any
Thank
sense.
goodness, Himiko.
Yeah, Icelandic industrial
Which
anti-capitalist
means
techno-rop
someone definitely
is not
killed
something that
Tenko
I
during the
have
seance.
particularly familiar with, I'll be honest.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
But also, they have no more evidence than they had before, but now they're like, I guess it's not a suicide. Like, they just have, like, Shuichi's not a
Did any of the
forensic
participants
scientist.
witness anything
He doesn't know.
peculiar during the seance?
And also, he's never investigated
If
a
you know
murder before this,
something,
and they know
please
he was
speak
useless
up.
in the other murder trials. I
It
hate
could be
her.
the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there's something. See, this is something they should have mentioned much earlier. I need a clue that'll solve this kind of mystery. Like, be like, yeah, weird. The ritual had something that interrupted it that we never really got an excuse for. Like,
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
this should have been mentioned
Something
an
that
hour
bothers
ago.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Except it wasn't
utterly
perfect.
strange.
I think of we're all singing the song. I heard something fall.
He's gonna miss. There we go. Perfect.
I agree.
It's a girl. But like, this is something I would have mentioned
You think that something fell
so much
because of
earlier.
that
Been like,
sound you heard,
okay, we
right?
were doing the seance. Can someone explain what the fuck that noise was? Like, crunch. Also, again, it sounds like a car accident. It doesn't sound like what we know happened. Or like, if you've played it, you know what happened. That noise doesn't make any sense for it. I think it's deliberately a bad sound effect for it,
Heavy fell down. and
because
hit the
otherwise it'd be
floor
really obvious what it
hard.
was.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I think part of my problem with this is that I just think I can argue my way out of any problem. And so I'm like, any piece of evidence I could use here. Loud sounds like something hit the floorboards. Maybe it sounded something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I'm assuming this, yeah?
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Maybe clapping sounds. I mean,
That floorboard came loose at some point during the
a
seance,
singular
right?
time, maybe.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Sure. I like there's one dead silent and everyone's like, okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person turned the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Is this the lying music too? Strong enough impact.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound,
I mean-
there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
It is the
That wouldn't make
crossface, right?
such a loud crashing sound.
Flying segment is more bullshit. Oh,
Maybe
cool.
the wooden statue fell over.
Statue was
Under floor.
Someone stomped on
Stood
it.
up with such.
Said there was no.
Must have stomped.
Okay, good.
I agree.
Well, because, like, I know that that's how it happened. I'm just... I don't know. I get worried that it's going to be like, no,
Kokichi
actually,
is
you have to do
right.
different evidence
The
here.
floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tango's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's wait, where's the... I can't see what any of these are. God. There's gonna be can't remember what the word of it is. I'm assuming it's like... Oh god, wait. Oh yeah, effect. That would be the right... for whatever reason I thought effect didn't have the right number of letters. Sorry, that was the word I was thinking of, and then I was like, no, that's 5 letters, because apparently I've, like, actively been losing brain cells this whole time. I think I don't even know how I managed to miscount that. Sorry. I was, like, staring at it and I was like, if it's not effect, what could it be? I mean, at least it's not, you know, just a weirdly ableist term for no good reason. Also, that's not an anagram. I don't know why they're calling it an anagram in the top left. That's not what that is.
Right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board
And your
were
OSHA is
close to
dying.
the cage. Meaning, if you
Yeah,
were to
the
apply
OSHA is
force to the
dying.
end of the
Oh my god, wait, that's what
floorboard
happened
with
in
no
the
crosspiece,
Soul Link streams. Bonk.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
I don't
A
know.
lever
Sometimes they just give
capable of
the,
lifting up
the
Tenko's
random
entire
characters
body.
dummy thick ass. It's just kind of how they do things here.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Mew.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Like, if we just discussed the sound an hour ago, we would have been at this point already. We wouldn't have had to talk about all the random shit.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with
And,
a
like, it's a
seesaw
very
trick,
obvious thing to talk about. Everyone who was in the room heard a very loud
placement
thunk
of the
noise, and then she
sickle is the
mysteriously
most
died in the
important
dark.
factor.
Like, the floorboard seesaw, the cage, the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? Only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Top of the cage, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, it's X, not A.
That's it!
I wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be a more specific one.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Honestly, I think that this trial would have worked.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the
I was gonna say
blade on the
it would have
top
worked
of the
better
cage.
as a solo kill trial, but it also kind of wouldn't because this
She
is
was bent
really
over,
fast to
meaning
solve.
the sickle's blade would have connected.
Maybe it was
to her
originally
neck.
planned to be a single target kill, and then they were like,
The
"Oh,
6-inch
it's really
sickle
there's
blade
really no
was
way to drag
long
this
enough
out for
to
long
step
enough."
Tenko in her crouch position.
So like,
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could
then they just kind of
compensate
threw
for
in
the
a
blade's
second
length.
kill.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
They certainly did
Crazy,
try.
but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Like, it's an interesting murder
Sound we heard
idea.
was the culprit stomping on
The problem
floorboard.
is that like I'm assuming the reason why it wouldn't be a
impact
solo
made
kill
floorboard
is
come
because
loose.
it's really hard to not point out who's
Looks like
the
we
only
got
one who could
ourselves
have
a
done
good
this.
old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide? Sure.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Like, they're just kind of...
Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the
Why did the
seesaw
text box
homicide.
shift there?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the cross
Oh, I
piece
forgot
beneath the
about this.
floorboard, you mean?
Texas Seesaw Massacre.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
I'll skip this. I'm going to see it a millionth time.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
I don't...
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Okay, but what would have happened if someone said no other room? Would you
Then
just like let it go?
She killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Also, again, where would she have stashed it? Also, where was everyone
That's a
positioned in this
lie,
room?
right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Gonta, please.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
I mean, aside from everyone losing their goddamn minds and accusing her of murder in an unhinged way, you're using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Yeah, like, okay. Like,
What's
this...
wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Like, if you're Himiko, you just say, yeah, I said the room. Doing our best. But like, yeah, you'd say like, yeah, I suggested the room. That doesn't explain how I managed to somehow put a sickle in there with no one noticing. And also, fucking Himiko's tiny. Where's her fucking proportions in here? Himiko weighs 86 pounds and is 4'11". Tenko is, what is that? 30 pounds heavier? 29 pounds heavier? Yeah. 29 pounds heavier and 6 inches taller. Like, yeah, leverage is there, but it's not... Have you ever been on a seesaw with two people who, like, where one person weighs a lot more than the other? The person who weighs less can, like, get the seesaw to move a bit if they, like, jump on it, but, like... A 30-pound difference? Like, no, she can't do that. And also, she wasn't even in the right corner of the room, but whatever. Like, if the fulcrum was in a better position for her, maybe, but it was dead in the center. Like, there was... I mean, Himiko killed Tenko? Would something like that really... Oh, wait, I can move the camera around? Since when? Something so cruel. Oh my god, it's the intermission. I mean, I don't... The suicide theory also makes no sense. Because you would have to think about it for 5 seconds and be like, the physics of this don't make any amount of sense. Like, they just straight up don't. And also, they don't make sense with the noise that we all heard, that we just have to, like, pretend we didn't hear for story reasons. Because we need to drag out the trial for longer. Yeah, Tenko sat at the seesaw.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached... Actually, you know what? It means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? Self-awareness? It's okay, I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
It's the right answer, Monodam. He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get a ton of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. What an interesting Monokuma and Cubs theater. Also, we're gonna just pause here for a bit, if it'll let me. And because we've got to take an ad break anyways. Does this... Actually, no, hold on. Let's turn off the audio because I like this music.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Spooky, scary goals. Yeah, like... The suicide theory never made any sense. It's a bad theory. The physics of it don't line up. Any one of the people in that room should have been like, no. Like, just with the shape of the handle. Like, literally just ask someone to try and imitate that. They're not going to be able to stab themselves in the back of the neck with that with any amount of force. Especially not in such a cramped condition. Like, they would have hit the cage. But also, like, the crashing noise. They just have to ignore the crash. This is the problem that Master Detective Archives had a lot of the time, too, where it's like, it had to drag out its cases for ages. And it's like... And with Master Detective Archives, I feel like every case had that problem where it was like, okay, but can I please just put out this one point of evidence? Just one point of evidence here. But no, we can't, because we have to go through 8 million bullshit things that suck and are dumb. But also, yeah, it would require Himiko to have been able to predict that this happened, that she somehow managed to put the weapon on the cage when she wasn't, like, more than one person was there for that. Or no, I mean, I guess that's an important piece of evidence who put it there. But, like, again, they would just think about it. Like, they were like, it's very specific the order in which this happened. And they just, like, pretend. Oh, fuck. God, I'm remembering now why everyone hates this trial. Because, like, the good trials in these games make it feel like you are taking a necessary step every time it stops you up. And this one, it feels like it's like it has to send you on these bizarre tangents that don't make any sense and aren't going to go anywhere because there's no way to follow the evidence without ending it in 35 minutes. Whatever. We have to have another ad break right now anyways, so we're going to do another one. Go to the bathroom, get some water if you need to, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. Then we won't have another one for another hour and we should be good to go. I will be right back. See you guys soon. I'm gonna leave you guys with good music this time anyways.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay. Let me recalibrate real quick.
One. Two.
I'm running my dishwasher while we're doing this too, because I feel like I just need to like, I'm trying to get everything in my kitchen cleaned up so those fucking bugs go away. Yeah, like, there are ways you could have fixed this. There are ways you could have improved the class trial in terms of like, set up the seance more. Set it up as a way people, actually, I'll wait until the ad's over because I don't want to ramble about stuff when people aren't here and they're talking about it, but like, I just... Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't remember being this frustrated the first time around either. It's like, it feels more frustrating this go round. I don't know. Oh yeah, the ad's over. Okay, so what I was saying was like, if you were gonna do this, like for one, you should have given Kyo his research lab the previous chapter, made the seance clear, let him ramble about it in the last class trial, talk specifically about the cage child seance, how they could have used it to figure out who killed Ryoma, whatever, and have him explain the details of it a little bit. It would have been a little bit of a drag in that trial, but at least it would have set it up so that, like, when he talks, or make it one of the first ones that's available, honestly, so that the seance idea is constantly being put in the audience's mind. So they know that that's what's coming, or at least that they know that that's something that's being discussed, that every character is going to be familiar with. Have him ramble about how it goes, or how it works, or what it looks like, whatever, so that there's, like, some indication that other characters might have an idea and could plot around it, and use him as a useful idiot type of thing. You know what I mean? It's like with what Himiko did with the magic show, where she's like, I'm going to do a magic show, I'm going to set it up. She talked all about her magic in the first trial. In the second one, she was like, yep, we're going to do this magic trial, this is how it's going to work. And so it's like, why not do that with Kyo's shit? Because with Kyo's shit, and Angie's, but like, Angie's stuff is less directly relevant to this trial. With Kyo, they just introduced the curse, or the caged child, and then the caged child immediately becomes the center of this whole thing. And you're like, okay, well, two and two together here, guys. Whereas, like, if you introduce it in an earlier chapter and keep bringing it back, the audience doesn't know when it's going to be relevant. Like, I don't know. And then, yeah, because, like, at this point, there's only, there's not many people who understand what the Cage Child Seance is, how it's going to work, what it's going to look like. Like, most people are not, most of the other students are not going to spend a great deal of time in Kyo's lab, because most of them already have a lab. And there's other shit going on, and that floor is creepy as hell, even if they don't already dislike Kyo. Like, introducing it at the beginning means that you can kind of have people go around to all the labs that are available and see what's there, you know? Plus, I don't know, it's just like, if you're going to have the suicide thing be part of it, have something that could be done to indicate that. And yeah, like, knowing the outcome is gonna make it a little bit frustrating to begin with, but like, every trial has its sort of, its tangents. Because, like, obviously they can't just go straight for the single correct answer, they have to wander around a bit. But, like, in those ones, the tangents also made some sense. Like, who killed Ryoma? There was a lot going on in that trial. Who killed Rantaro? Also a lot going on in that trial. It made sense to explore everything and get hung up on certain details, whereas in this one, the details they get hung up on aren't ones that make sense. I know I'm not saying anything new, because I know everyone else feels... Or I know that this is the trial that everyone points at as, like, not a good one, but, like, God, it's just... It feels one that, like... Or it feels like something that someone came up with and they were like, this is a cool concept, we love this, we really want to include it into the game. And somebody should have come along and been like, look, love the idea of this. It's not going to work for how we format these games, though. Or it would work better if, frankly, there were two killers. Like, I don't get why they, like, because that's also interesting. That, all of a sudden, that means it's like, yeah, okay, it's not that hard to figure out who killed Tenko. But who killed Angie is then a much bigger question, and you could have a better argument about it. And, like, then you have to live with a killer, because whoever killed Tenko they're not the Blackened, so they just move on. Like, that would be a way more interesting dynamic. Instead, they're just like, they just do what they... I don't know. Let's move on.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Yeah, it's just like...
Logic does not compute.
I know that some of it is that they're doing references back to the previous games. There's just a shitload of them in this trial, but it's like...
No?
It's just not well executed. And again, okay, hold on. The specific problem is just like, it's the pacing of it that's required for this trial to be good. If this wasn't a Danganronpa game where the cases need to be a certain length, this could have been a really good mystery. This could have been a really good murder. It just has to be a short one. You can't drag this one out for multiple hours, because there's not multiple hours worth of mystery if you're going to write it this way. If you're going to have a second killer, then yeah, but... Or even then, it's still a bit much, but like... I don't know.
You know what else is scary?
And they just
Sweet
don't
buns.
acknowledge a ton of evidence.
Tasty sweet buns.
Not meat buns.
So round,
Those are a bit more horrifying.
so sweet, so delicious.
Also, we're up to another background soon.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
Do 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 do.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I don't know. I just...
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
This one just had more setup for the relevant stuff.
Well, Donkey Lips,
It could have
did
worked a
you
lot
kill
better.
that twat?
Okay, Mew.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
God, I don't even...
I'm not listening.
Honestly, I'm Team Himiko here. I've come around on her character. This is an understandable response to everyone around you having just
I'm too tired.
thrown their brain into a fucking
Angie died. Tanko
jug of
died.
Coca-Cola.
Why
Just
did I have
dissolving
to
that
survive?
shit.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
It was literally what I was trying to do when we were playing Goose Goose Duck the other day, where I was trying to be like, no, it's fine, whatever, just vote for me.
Himiko, don't give
I'm gonna
up.
die anyways.
Don't you understand?
People feel really bad
My
voting you
life
out,
is riding on
voting
the
to
outcome of
execute
this
you.
trial.
If they think that you're just a
Shut
depressed
up.
little guy.
I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko!
What's even more crazy is that they specifically pointed
Himiko,
out
not
what
that
kind of
kind of
behavior would be
person.
suspicious.
Gota can tell by
and then
Himiko's
just never
face.
acknowledge when that behavior did manifest in a certain character.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable
I-
of handling a complicated crime.
I don't know if that's fair, Maki.
I also think Himiko's not the
She's-
culprit. Somehow.
Why am I having to come to Himiko's defense?
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather
Himiko's
a
not
pointless quest.
slow. She's just
No, is not. We gotta be strong.
a child and
Gotta
lazy.
keep thinking. Then we
More than
might find
anything.
new truth.
I don't know. The framing of it is like,
Don't
she's a
give
bit
up,
slow. Felt just a little bit weird. I don't know. The vibes of that insult felt a little bit off. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaide died. But we can't give up. Shuichi, you cannot compare you knowing a straight boy knowing a girl for 5 minutes to the situationship dynamics that can develop between lesbians after more than 30 seconds. It's simply not a fair comparison. Also, time for a back rub.
Performing the seance in that room
Listen to the
was
full argument,
Himiko's
though.
decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
She's just not gonna answer.
Because
isn't
you
she?
laid your trap there.
Because I know what the actual one is. It's obviously
rooms may be
Bloody
trapped too.
Kokichi. Yeah, you would use it here with Bloody
Yeah,
Kokichi.
even if Himiko picked the room.
Oh,
someone
I have a
else
guide
could have
open. I'm
set that
not
trap.
trying to figure it out correctly.
Your opinion
Because I will
empty
just miss it,
words.
and no one will tell me when I'm gonna miss it if I don't do it this way.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
This background's also really hard one to hit. I
What if
think.
someone
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Ba, ba, ba. If locating Himiko is the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Tsurugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
The Cage Village, yeah. Okay, shall to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it's not dark enough. What about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That seems highly improbable.
Maybe they had a different plan for each room. That's true, the culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. Like, why not say that? They could have a different plan for each room. Maybe they didn't, perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. There's some Artemis Fowl, oh fuck, what was the one in Artemis Fowl? There are 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use? Think about this thing all the time. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. This one.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain.
That's the current back row. We're already on it. But okay, sorry. The reference I was thinking of in Artemis Fowl and the Lost Colony, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Where like Artemis Fowl is trying to set up a meeting near a bunch of silver so that he can try and fuck with a plan because of demons and stuff. It's all kinds of things. Hey, Araball. I have heard of Vocaloid. I haven't listened to it very much though. Welcome in. But yeah, there's a point where he says something like, I'll be wearing a red tie. Pay attention to that. There's 101 ways this could go wrong. And the goal is to get him to pick a building called Taipei 101. I don't know. That's always stuck in my mind because I don't really think it actually works that well, but whatever. Anyways, it's also that guy's hometown. There's a whole thing. They have to hand over a kidnapped demon, I think is what's going on there. Whatever. Getting kind of boring, so I'll explain.
She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
I love it. He's the one who actually knows that they all had the same trap.
Remember what Gonta said earlier?
Oh, no, never
Maybe
mind. He
the
just straight up
culprit
moves on
placed
without it.
traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
I don't know if it's much of a Vocaloid combo.
That's right.
One day I'll get more familiar. I guess there's no crossbeat supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Yeah, I know. That one's a really obvious bullet, I feel like.
Kokichi found another loose
Oh,
floorboard
right. Somebody else was
in one
talking.
of the other rooms.
Evan was talking about that earlier, too.
Well, I didn't
I can
find
get a jump
it
scare
so much
from
as
it.
I stepped
I
through
already
and
knew about
tripped.
it.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
You don't have to lie about me getting
So the
scared. It's really
culprit
easy to find
prepared a
actual
trap in
instances
all
of me being
3
scared.
empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room
Yeah,
themselves.
this is not really much of a back road, to be honest. This is basically
So
the exact
real
same
trap
thing.
was for
It's
someone
just
else to pick a room and take the blame.
bang just where you live. Yeah, totally.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
I would absolutely pray to Atua for
But now
Kokichi
there's
to
no
live.
reason to
because
suspect
Atua doesn't
Himiko,
actually have a very good record
right?
of protecting the people who pray. Yeah, they don't really... Like, why is the caged village the lie there?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Like, that doesn't really... Wouldn't you still want to just lie about bloodied Kokichi? I can't guess. No spoilers for stuff in the future, really, as much as possible, because, like, I've played it before, but there might be people in the chat, or there are people in the chat and in the VoDs who have not, so no spoiling for them. But yeah, I don't know. Cage Village is a... Yeah, like, why wouldn't you just make the lie out of the Kokichi's bloodied forehead
She said
thing?
that to
Do
you,
something
right?
twisted with that.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Ready back? Yeah.
I gave up here. I wouldn't be able
Hi,
to face
Kaifer.
Anne's
Yeah,
your
creature. I love the
Tenko.
creature. He's so cute.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Your favorite the character is the one who dies its first
All right.
trial.
I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh my god, character growth for Himiko.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hooray, Himiko.
Ace, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
I think Kibo's right. Fuck off, Kaido.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your
Swear to God.
soul, bro?
Oh my god, they're soulmates.
Well, anyway, Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Ain't technically not wrong, Monokuma, I guess, but like, goddamn.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards... Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
We're finally getting into some of this.
That is a good point.
It's an interesting
Must have
tone
been
from you.
barrier magic.
Himiko, I swear to fucking God.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Himiko, can you go back to being depressed? You were more useful and more, honestly, like, defendable then. I had no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder. That's it. That must be the reason. And it is the magic
This
circle.
is
Yeah. Okay. We keep Kaido.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Let's see. It's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
And who could have laid the magic circle? Who would know about this? If that's the case, then the culprit, no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. And 1% the opportunity and the motive. I don't know if they had a motive. I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I'd go that far.
It has to be you! Kyo,
This character in?
was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
A Moira. In the building?
Why do you suspect me?
Well, I don't know, because your
Because
ritual
you were the one
murder.
who drew the magic circle.
It does feel like he honestly didn't get suspected
The
enough.
circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
Like, she died in your ritual, bud. You should have been the primary and frankly only suspect to begin with, regardless of anything else.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Yeah, V3 is so old that
Well, Kyo,
if V3 had followed the same arc as like Danganronpa 1,
Answer already.
we would have the next
Did you do
V3.
it?
Like, it took them this long to go from Danganronpa 1 to V3, and yet there's been no new stuff since then. Oh, that's definitely not suspicious at all.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking.
Dangerous activity.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
This is a weird angle.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
What?
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Yeah. Dora would have gotten her 3 clues. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. You move around in the darkness. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Almost like there was a 3D map printed on the floor. Even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... Sixth Sense.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, why do we... No, not this. There's the R. This is an L, isn't it? Not the C. Is it a C? This one's a...
I see now!
Let's not get too off topic.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
I would hope they
Recall
wouldn't
the
use 3D
document.
models.
What did the magic circle look like?
I think that the visuals on this look really, really nice, and I think they would lose a lot if they moved to a 3D one.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Doesn't need to reach the corners.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle
That's
didn't
honestly
reach
don't-
us,
they
so I
might,
could
I
not have
guess, but I
followed
don't
it.
think they would.
Yes?
This
They're
logic is so
talking
dumb.
about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly
I
memorized.
was kind of shocked that Himiko's the one who actually brought that point up. That's a good one.
So which is it? Is there any way to
I
check?
think the uncanny vibe kind of works for it. I think it
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled
I like
on.
the sort of contradiction between it. See another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
Then where else would it come from?
Also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Oh, poor guy.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
Interestingly, the lines do extend straight to the corner, but also he could literally just like follow the wall or like walk forward. He knows where it is. Or like when he took the paper from Kibo's mouth. The magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Kyo's lie?
My lie.
Also,
You
how would
just
no
said
one
you
else
drew
remember
the
that?
magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Sorry, I spelled my notes
The
really quick.
magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
I thought the model tracking really doesn't know what to do if you
Hey,
like,
where's my
go into
things?
Kleenex.
I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
I don't think we need to discuss that, Kaido. I think we can maybe just move on.
To be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Why not just get a camera?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Is this necessary?
See? You're all grossed out!
Why is this the one time they didn't go with like a horny answer from you? Like they have to go with a gross one.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Any evaluation check, Papo.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant? Yeah, because we know that the...
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do
This is our
entertain
third
me.
trial. Also, I feel like for a double kill, it would honestly make sense to have a trial that's a lot more.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit...
Let me just check something really quick. Okay. Mentioned it earlier, let's not get too distracted by Vocaloid discussion. Also, because it's not really one that I can contribute to, and I feel a little bit... Makes it a little hard to participate in my own chat when I can't... I have no knowledge of the subject. Anyways.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
God.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There we go.
I'll cut through your
There's
words!
nothing wrong with it. I don't mind it being brought up occasionally, but when the discussion goes fully down that route, there's just a limit to how much I can contribute.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
The problem with a case like this too is that any of these cutscenes can't show the important details where he's like...
And retrieved it afterward when
They
you
can't show the
removed
gesture he made
cloth.
when he was placing it to indicate that he might have picked it up from the middle and there could have been something you could see.
While everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What the fuck?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, okay, so like... The problem with this is twofold. First, the fact that this rule is only explained after people died makes it unhelpful. This should have been established from the beginning, because then it would have been something for them to keep in mind. And it would have meant that a killer could have acted knowing this. But beyond that, have a second killer, have this be the point of the intermission. Like, cut out the last 30, 40 minutes, or cut out the, 30, 40 minutes from the first half of it, put the intermission here, and then move on to the next bit. And answer for that. First come, first serves.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and
Although I want the killer to
Kokichi
be if
could
it
enter
wasn't that.
research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when
Welcome
I
in,
couldn't
Cypher.
even
Thank you for
enter
the
her
follow.
lab?
How you doing?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Yeah, which means that...
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
That logic is completely backwards. That makes no sense. Because up until that point, you would have to assume that, you know, if you're the killer, you can be found guilty for all of them. Or that, like, there's no way to kill someone and get away with it without either winning a class trial or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, in for a penny, in for a pound. You killed one, you might as well kill two type of thing. Like, the logic doesn't hold at all. Also, yeah, Kibo does a better job of it than any of that stuff. Also, fuck, that Elon Musk robot is cracking me up because, like, it's so dumb. It's also not a real robot. It's just, like, a mocap suit. Whatever, anyways. That's not important. Yeah, like...
Now hold on.
At least
Jumping
Kibo
to
functions
conclusions
mostly as a
here is
human being in
dangerous.
this.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case
Yeah,
might
exactly.
have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Like... Again, just announce this rule at the beginning.
This case, Kyo is
Because then it also adds a
obviously
whole
the
an extra layer of tension to the investigations.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, we've got to be careful while we're investigating. Someone could still kill someone, and they could get away with it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at
Or
a
explain why
logical
some characters
decision.
are useless because they're like, they hole up in their rooms out of fear.
Culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
He likes flying. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh no. Which one? Oh no, the song, that's right. I was about to be like, is someone supposed to say something unhinged? But no. Hold on, we'll even turn up the volume for it. Because it is really good. I love this Ground Base too, they're so fun. They're very I wish they were more part of the mechanics of this, but definitely problem over Hangman's Gambit bullshit. Okay, we'll turn it down now. They're gonna yell. God, wait, I forget what the button is.
Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Okay, someone be lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Or Kyo. Wait,
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
already blackened.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
The rule wasn't established until after.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Mystery, okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Wait, I can't remember what.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Let me
I
try a
got
couple of
this,
these.
but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He was planning
Oh.
to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this!
Oh, wait,
but he
it's-
couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I got that.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab
That
and
is-
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I'm so dumb.
It was found in Kyo's
Why
lab.
did- oh, it's literally on there too. I'm so stupid.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he...
Pichu, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
And to use the new rule to protect himself all over.
Kyo!
Not possible.
Okay, so
That
it
rule
is
was added
Kyo.
after both murders.
Mystery of Tenko.
Not yet. There's still another
I
mystery
don't
to
know why
solve.
it frustrates me whenever the codes are these. Or like when the code word is in multiple
Tenko
use.
and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I'm just dumb.
The katana was found.
I'm gonna pretend it's because I want to listen to the music more.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but
Pichu, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
The new rule to protect him.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Solve the mystery of Tenko's.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There we go. Oh, makes me sad that it gets emptier over time. Also, I do love that they still bring up the corpse portraits and put them all on whichever side doesn't have as many
We've
people.
completely solved Angie's murder.
They are painful. I'm not good at them.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it!
This is it.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... That happened before the seance.
That's it!
I mean, technically it's also, the second one's true too, but whatever.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain from before had to come from Angie Yanaga.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie
Thank you for
at
the
the
follow,
scene of
Addie Universe.
Tenko's
Well,
murder?
welcome in.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
No, her body was in her research lab, Kaido.
Just
Come on.
because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Thanks, Kokichi.
I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Sure.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Why not feel so quiet? It's just the volume was out before, but... Alright.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for Candle.
Right, the Necronomicon... Oh god, it's lagging out in the menu again.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I just want to see what the
Keep
log
herself
is.
awake at night.
Okay, well, no.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art
research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her
Lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
She
wanted a candle!
There we go.
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
You, I'm begging you.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing his effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be careful, or use caution, be careful of carbon monoxide
Then,
poisoning.
did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Maybe Atua could have done it.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was
Damn
held.
great person. Why don't they do something about him?
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yeah, right?
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty
Yeah, I'll use them
room,
instead of me.
and then moved to
as
the
like the
lab?
sacrificial lamb.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
The culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I mean, the forehead injury is a separate injury. But the bloody duct tape would also prove basically the same. I don't know, whatever. No, that's not right, even though it is. I guess that's how they protect it. Whatever. It should be the... I don't know why I didn't go with the head injury first. One's obviously the second injury.
This is it!
I'm just dumb. I'm trying to think too much.
The
but I'm
fatal
not
wound
thinking
was a
enough
cut
in
to the
in
back
the
of her neck
process.
from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle
so
of
tired.
blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Oh god, are we getting to the...
What is...
Yeah.
What are you... All clear?
At this point.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Uh-huh.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Yeah, now we've got a new thing to figure out.
Of
Whatever
mysteries!
the fuck that was.
Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Feels like there should be more noises happening there.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Goddamn.
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was
Spotlight?
carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh
no!
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't
You
notice
say the
that
culprit carried Angie's body,
You got over
and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Fuck. That was what I was supposed to hit. God damn it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
Sounds like
It
several
was under
people
the
didn't
body.
notice.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What?
Okay.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
He's like number 4. I didn't go all the way around. Oh, wait. Rumi's 4. No, Rihanna's 4. Why am I? Anyways.
It has to be
It was
you.
me. It was Agatha all along.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
This is such an anticlimactic ending where it's like,
So it's true!
we figured out the killer, but he's not the
Oh, that
killer
was
yet.
obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
Oh no.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Am I out of snoozes for the ad?
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. Murder of Angie.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
Prediction is so true, but we'll still
What?
wait for everybody.
Tenko wasn't accident?
Once it's come time for the ad.
That's
We got
right.
about 9 minutes.
Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Public protection.
But while he was making preparations in the
We already
empty
got
room, Angie walked in.
Public protection's your condom brand.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Or an antivirus, I guess that's also
She
true.
just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up.
Fuck.
And was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Except he
You
wanted
only
to.
needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
Like, well, first of all, I wasn't friends with either of them.
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
I don't like this.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
The voice actor did a really good job with it, yeah.
Right.
It's just like,
Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
oh, this whole motive thing is just so...
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Everything about it is bad.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Well, that's unfortunate because you're not beating the
So you
allegations.
see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I
We don't
will
need to
only
prove it to
acknowledge
you.
facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Oh.
I won't acknowledge
Also, yeah.
your deductions or guesses.
Like,
Well said.
this shit,
job, Korekio.
this doesn't need to happen. This is so
Yes,
not a part
thanks.
of this.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Like, if this was gonna be part, I mean, I guess maybe if you spend time with him. No evidence, there's no evidence he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Like,
What?
yeah, I don't know.
You
I've
do
never spent any
realize
free time with him
bluffs
because I
like
hate
that
him.
won't work, yes.
But like,
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of a hint in there, but like, It's just so much.
That's not possible.
Just
I
make it a
think you
fascination with death.
misunderstood.
He wanted to kill someone and then, like, or
Come on, apologize.
literally just say, sorry, I'm putting it on the, I'm taking it off the auto for a sec. Literally just have it be that he wanted, like, that the ritual, he obfuscated the purpose of the ritual or how it actually worked, that there needed to be a human sacrifice. Say Tenko needed to, like, he hid that from everyone else. Someone needed to die so he could communicate with the other side. And then say that, honestly, that was when he wanted to communicate with his sister. Like, that, maybe that was who he was trying to actually have the seance with. And then, I don't know. Just, like, anything. Anything other than this.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Yeah, it's Mikon reasoning. Also, I don't like how the double kills end up being...
What the hell's happening?
I don't like the double kills where it's like, oh, and then we kill the second person kind of by accident. Like, I don't... No idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh god, we've got 4 minutes to do this.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes.
I do like this
Why
part,
must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Oh.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Wait.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What the fuck?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay, let me see this again, whatever, get out of
I
here.
told you I am not the culprit.
This is a really nice outfit, I like it.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here!
I guess floorboard removed could have also worked. I don't like that last scene. I don't know why they do that with everyone, where they just are like stripped naked on the floor. Especially when they only ever do it with like a character who's presenting femme in the moment, I guess.
I see.
At least up until now.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
I guess up until now, at least.
There was a
I
small
don't know about the
patch of
future.
dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
It's just such a
Angie's
weird
blood?
detail. Also, okay,
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie.
the ad is going to run in a little bit regardless, so I'm just going to run it now, get it out of the way for the rest of this, and then we'll continue. Sorry, I know this is kind of an awkward place to stop it, but there's really not a better place where it'll let me. So we're going to do that right now, and then we'll get right back to it, okay? I promise. See you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. We'll recalibrate quick and we'll get going. Thank you, Buppo. There you go. Wait, you got trapped in the ads?
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
How?
There's
Oh,
also the
never mind, you're
blood
lying, I
stain
see.
under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
That was Puppo's lie.
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her
Wait,
blood
I suppose
wouldn't have
the first one, hold on,
splattered
I'll be right
beneath it.
Wait, sorry, we're back. Yeah, Puppo's been subscribed to me pretty much since the start.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
You're easily
Hey, Dark
The
Wave.
weapon used to
Thanks
hit
for the
Angie
follow.
is the
Welcome in.
floorboard from the seesaw trick.
Who doesn't love an anti-animal Canadian homosexual?
It means the culprit knew
we
about the
don't have the
seesaw,
best
so the
best
same
hit rate, I
person
guess, lately,
killed
but we'll
Tenko and
see.
Angie.
I gotta play this though, so that makes it a little better.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
Yeah, he's got a good screen.
When Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
I've never heard anyone say that before, but sure, cold cocked.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
God, I wish they'd just...
So it's true. This is the truth.
Something like that,
Looks
I
like
think.
we're almost at the end.
But this is the
All
beginning
right,
of the rest of your
Shuichi,
life.
I'll leave the finale to you.
Finale?
Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please,
Prepare to be
put an end to this.
Wait for 5
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
See, but if we end the class
I
trial,
understand.
then we have to confront what his motive was, which I think
I'll
only
go
makes
over
everything
everything
worse.
one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
The amount of fumble in this chapter. The motive is justifiable. The motive is incest serial killer. Make sure that I'm getting this right. Wait, no. Why did I pick... No, I knew it was this one. Why did I pick this all... Whatever. Here's effigy stab with the katana. Do it for Herbor's. Jesus. Let me have that effigy yet. Handle the spinning katana. Poor Tenko. Steps contaminating the scene. Unlock the door. That was Kokichi. Just after she was stabbed. I like Heide's. I guess it probably was just kind of whoever was available, but still.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder.
If only he really died.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert
An ally in
suspicion
the
away
fight.
from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Oh.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
God, I'm so
Angie
hungry. I
walked
can't wait
into
to get
that
food after
room
this.
and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did
God, I
not
love
want to
these
give
comic
up on
books.
their
They're so
plan
cute.
and had to improvise.
Music is also really good. It's so... The presentation of these is just really nice. I like it a lot.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
I wish they would go a little bit faster on the narration of it though, because I get impatient.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
They didn't spend very long on the duct tape, to be fair. I don't know. Just a weirdly paced trial.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
You talk too much.
I guess I'll go die.
Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Like, he's just doing too much.
First, they used rope
Like-
from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies
The
upside
locked room
down.
really just didn't come into it very much.
There were
I
2
didn't-
reasons for this.
And they talk about it for a bit, but then they're kind of like, okay, let's
To
just focus on
overwhelm the
Tenko
room
instead.
with an occult atmosphere. and the other was the key to locking the room.
I don't know.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Like, just the Angie murder would have been fine. And then, Jesus.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
I mean, like, I think part of this is also like
also
second
would have
doesn't
had
even
the
really
opportunity to attempt
like,
it many times.
kind of isn't really a locked room mystery in this. I don't know.
Once complete,
If it was just
door
the Angie one, it'd be a
locked,
lot more compelling,
but the
honestly.
duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it,
Actually,
but by that point,
If it was just the
too
Angie
late.
one, but everything else was kept the same, and he just like
The
was
room
discovered and
sealed.
couldn't do
There
it or
was no
something.
way for them to get back inside.
Like, if you just hadn't done it, that would be a lot more interesting, I think. Because then it would also require a lot more like investigation to find the
Then,
evidence.
this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
We could leave it. Well, yeah, but like a locked room usually means that no one was in or out.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Like that someone had to be like it had to be just a dead body in a lock. I mean, I guess like the cage
To do
itself
that,
is technically
they
locked, but,
manipulated
like, I
us
don't know.
into performing this seance.
Regardless, I get what you're saying. I don't know. They framed the first one as a
Of the
locked
three
room
empty
mystery very,
rooms, the middle
very
one
like
was
explicitly,
chosen
and then
for
they're
the
just like,
seance.
and another one.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
What would have
To
happened if
perform
one of the men
seance,
offered to
culprit
be
claimed they needed something for
Would they
Tenko.
just say no? 'Cause that would be suspicious, given the motive.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request,
I
bowed
feel like
her
you probably.
head until it was touching the
I think
stone.
actually you probably would have just said like, no,
That
Angie's a girl,
position
so
was
we need a girl
instrumental
to be
in
the
making sure the murder went as planned.
to be the person. Because he went through all this, he wouldn't not do it.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
But the problem there is that it would have been Himiko. Yeah.
The culprit used
Well, so
the
Himiko
weight
did
of the
volunteer to be the
statue
one anyways to
keep
begin
the
with,
murder
and then
weapon
Tenko
in
swapped out.
place.
Yeah, he probably just said like it has to be a girl.
After
then
the
Himiko would have
preparations
volunteered and
were
would have gone the same
complete,
way.
we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Yeah, Kyo didn't care. I mean, I guess Kyo does care.
When the song finished,
Yeah.
the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
I don't know. I wonder if he would have
But
tried to
our
put his thumb on
culprit had
the
another plan,
scale
to
regardless.
commit a murder in the darkness.
Says well, Celeste and Mew wouldn't work. Oh.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Because he has a very
It would have
particular
been quite
reason for why he
difficult
picks
to
his
do in total
targets.
darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
And I think that might, I guess also.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Oh God, we still got so much time before we're actually done.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
It's been a while too, so I don't remember exactly what he says about it, but I do remember that he's.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
I thought that he just like the salt was not the correct
Then
thing at all.
lifted up their foot and
Like
stomped
that
down
sound effect
hard
is
on the
not.
floorboard.
That sound makes no sense for what happened there, and it's frustrating to me. It's not the sound that.
Floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Like
and
you would hear
pushed
some sort of a
Tenko's body
slicing
up
noise.
toward the ceiling of the cage.
Especially given how over the top the sound effects usually are in
Tenko was
this.
stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Yeah, I can understand why it would say Mew would not be
Finished
the
the
correct
ritual,
one.
and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used
I
for
wonder
the
if it says something
seance.
here.
And discovered Tenko's body.
The shame is like that because this illustration is really nice.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
This is
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
It was you.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Oh, also, okay.
Okay.
So, on the wiki, Mew is listed as not meeting the criteria. Maki doesn't meet the criteria. Tenko is fit. Angie is fit. It doesn't say his feelings about anyone else here. But yeah, that's what that says.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
What says on
Yes.
here? Hold on.
Is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Where is it?
My one regret. My only regret.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so
It's the
close to
spotlight.
100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Honestly valid.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Oh, I thought to turn on the volume again, didn't I? Also, Kurikyo apparently wanted to try and murder, Rantaro's sisters. Alright, there you are. Do you see more bears? There did used to be more bears.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
There's nothing here for that. Each one of the executions so far has had a bear die. Yeah, the sister thing is what takes it from like you're a weird character, but like I could see why someone would like Kurikyo if not for the sister thing. The sister thing makes it just like so
The right
uncomfortable.
choice or the
Unpleasant.
dreadfully wrong one?
We did it. Wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this going to last that long? You ugly, valid.
For now.
Wait. He is the ultimate entomologist, isn't he? Am I insane? Yeah.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, you no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Tsumugi, I swear to God. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
I was never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless
Drink
love
some
to
water
each other.
and pretend this isn't
Forever
happening.
bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
I don't like that that's the face my model makes when I'm trying to drink water.
Says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. Okay, enough of the jokes about it. So see this lover of yours you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
But why you killed Angie and Tenko? Why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. Okay. We're just gonna move on. Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not a sister. Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his
What's
sister.
wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
So much is wrong. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. I'm not saying that sentence. You can't make me.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
And for what?
The fact that
For
we
why?
were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh my god, Ryan Murphy's gonna
called
be
it
all
forbidden
over this.
love.
He's gonna be making the
But
adaptation.
none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why I had for my
Always
little
messing
sister had.
around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I... Also not a line I'm going to be reading out loud. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. Mikon as a killer is kind of a weird case. Not great. And also she was under the influence of stuff. Like, it's not that it's necessarily, I guess, like, redeemable in terms of, like, they've got another aspect of their character that's worth it. Yeah, exactly. So Celestia has that. Yeah, she wanted to live in a big gothic mansion with a bunch of hot men living as her servants. That's an entirely understandable motive. Do I agree with her actions? No, but I can understand them. And like, she did still bring something interesting to the table beyond that that wasn't kind of ruined by her actions, whereas I feel like Kyo's kind of is. They're all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends. Huh? What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible. Maybe one day.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
I don't want to do that voice. What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
The hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Nearly. Sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. I just realized that this is kind of similar to what I'm doing with, what was his name? With Vike in the simulation stream, huh? Kind of by accident. That was not the intention. It was not meant to play off of this. Yeah, like, I don't think every killer needs to be like super deep and have like some justifiable motive. I think some of them are just acting the way they're acting. Like, what's another what's like an example of it? Yeah, Mikon was literally acting opposite to her. Anyways, we're getting off track. I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
I think his sister is, like... it'd be more understandable if that was just his lover who was just some random girl. The fact that she's his sister is what makes it weird. Or, like, weirder. Irredeemably weird. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
Okay. Yeah, well, okay, it's something that I've wanted to make, like, something I want to make a video about at one point where it's like the problem with having killers in your killing games and why they can't really be killers, like why it hurts the narrative sometimes or why it kind of undermines things. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I keep going back to Renegade and Process of Elimination where it's like it doesn't work as well if your admitted killers start killing people. And like other characters were already fucked up in the head too. Like, then we have Toko. I don't even know. Kyo's is just... Oh. I mean, because of the nature of this game also, I think it's meant to be literal. Like, as far as he knows, he might genuinely have been possessed by a spirit and not like a coping mechanism or anything else, which also kind of undermines that now that I think about it, actually. Where it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
And also, yeah, possibly groomed. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on with Kyo, and I don't think Danganronpa is the franchise to handle that sort of thing. I don't think that they really know how to handle anything with particular sensitivity, and maybe they shouldn't have to. Maybe they should just not invoke things that require some sensitivity to handle properly. Like, maybe just be your insane, delusional game, if you want to be. You can kill her to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Oh, okay, so he does just straight up say, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. I forgot about that. Yeah, kinda. Like, it is spoilers to discuss why I think this is not a very good one, but whatever. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Yeah, they're the only ones who aren't included.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yeah, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Brutal. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Yeah, all that just to kill. If you could go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it now. Or let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Also, like, yeah, just kill more people then. Like, why would he bother... A, why hide it? B, why not just keep killing? There was no 2-kill limit in this one as far as I'm aware. Like, why not just kill everyone except for Mew and Maki? Anyways, not just because I could. I was sending her friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 sisters or friends to sister. you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Fight Bong, yeah. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
Wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only 6 fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
Oh.
I will say, honestly, just swap the second and third trials around. Have him just kill Angie. And then have, Kurumi do a double kill. Anyways, looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh? Sister.
At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
No one will try and stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. We can't accept this.
Therefore.
He's the ultimate, ultimate supreme leader? Ultimate evil leader? What is his deal again? Ultimate supreme leader, that's it. There's such thing as a death that can
From
be
an
accepted.
anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate anthropologist, Korekio
I
Shingeiji.
shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity
I'll be
is
watching
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Hooray! As uncomfortable as that was, at least we get to see him die now. It is a doozy. Here, we'll turn up the volume a little bit because it gets quiet. The back hurts. Cultural melting pot. The shibari feels a little bit much. The music for it is really good. I like the twist that they put on it. I don't really get why they spun him around. That part doesn't... I don't know. That's the fact that it doesn't end. Like... Yeah, this is... Yeah, Monodam is so valid. But yeah, it is the only time that they, like, acknowledge that there is explicitly an afterlife and incorporate it into an execution, which is odd. What? No, Monodam, why? To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
These other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. I mean, like, again, with how the game actually plays out, they could have done a resurrection. I'm sure there's a way for them to make that work. Honestly, it kind of would have been really compelling if they got to the end with that person, too.
So long. Farewell.
Oh god, wait. Hold on, let me make a note of that. Because that V3 video didn't get picked this month, but it is coming back next month once again. Where is it? Yeah, now that I think about it, there's like a really, really compelling way they could have handled the resurrection, and they just kind of didn't. But whatever.
Always messing around.
Stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Goated do his best.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure how literally we're supposed to take that execution, because that does raise a lot of questions of like, because the other ultimates see the executions when they happen. So like, would they not be like, wait, hold on, is there an afterlife? Like that feels like that would raise a lot more questions on it, whatever. It was best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot that she does that. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
Don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? I mean, I know they don't question. They like comment on them a little bit though. They talk about Kurumi's. They talk about Kaide's. Like they're like, wow, she really fought to the last bit with Kurumi. Whereas with this one, they're like, yeah, afterlife. Okay, moving on. Like, and even if they do generally let them pass, you would think there'd be a moment where someone's like, so we all saw a ghost, right? Like, they're like Kaido at a bare minimum would be freaking the fuck out, right? But they're just like, nah. I remember being a sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
That's impossible. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, they don't comment on the logistics of it, which I don't mind as much, but like... The afterlife being a real thing seems like something they would comment on given this context. The calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
It's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But then... I don't know. Hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. But then, like, the execution doesn't really make any sense. If that's the case. Also, they do comment on the Monocubs dying. So I think it is pretty literal. So you guys, I believe in all of you.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. Only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Good night, Wathalicious. Thank you for stopping by. Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have to any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Can't believe you're outing Himiko like this. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you ever feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Drain your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh. Tanko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she'd bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I forgot that they do the wailing. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we'd been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Is that where it ends? We have to do the training, don't we? After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she
Aww,
hard to carry?
she tuckered
Gonta?
herself out.
No, she fine.
Also, I'm hoping we can go through this in the next 4.5 minutes because there's another ad and I've still run out of
She's all
snoozes.
tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils
Oh yeah, I probably
too,
also
right?
I turned up the volume for the
I have told you many
execution.
times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Honestly, maybe that would fix me. Just
Yeah,
fucking
but you look so
crying.
peaceful sleeping like that.
Crying until I pass out.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Oh, but nah, she's tiny.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Mew.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Someone's gonna kill Mew and it's not gonna, no one's gonna feel bad if they act like that. Or if they get her in the moment when she's saying that shit. Or heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Oh, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had were coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh no. We don't do training. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Oh.
Damn it.
Poor Kaido.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Damn, the right half of the map, what is it called? The right half of the roster are doing pretty good, all things considered. And we got the mysterious mask. I feel like the mystery is solved on that one, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna save, and that's where we're gonna end it, because an ad is gonna run in a minute anyways, and also, I'm so fucking hungry, you guys cannot believe. Wait, do we only have 30 save slots? It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... We've saved, so we'll just close it there. We'll leave it on the menu for it, but anyways. Yeah, bye Monokuma, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you've had fun. We got through it. That's what counts. But yeah, for now, we're gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna go get some food. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I'm fucking starving though. I didn't have time to eat this morning. And it's now 5, oh shit, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. We were supposed to start at 5:30 with Overwatch, but we'll probably start a little bit later with that. I don't know when, because, oh god, it's so loud, I forgot that I need to load the save. There we go. Why does it say playtime is 68:30? I guess whatever. But yeah, no, I will get some food, don't worry, I didn't have time because I was just so tired this morning. But anyways, we'll put on plastic ducks while we're gone. Maybe it won't glitch out. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be back with Overwatch. I don't know when. Probably around 6. And then we'll probably just do what we did last time and go straight into Against the Storm after that. We'll see. Anyways, whether you're some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, I hope you enjoyed. And I hope I'll see you around soon. Peace out. Goodbye. Wah.